And there we go. Let's change to my machinist. And we're going to wear... Oh, I have to get the other look out. So let's head to Kugane. And let's do that. 'Cause I got a whole separate look for my machinist when I'm not wearing the Imperial armor, but I still want to wear the Imperial armor, so I'm going to wear that. Hello viewer, welcome to the live stream. Just woke up not long ago, so sorry if I'm a little slow, and I'm also hearing my tablet, which it shouldn't be heard. There we go, I fixed it. Very sorry if you heard it and it made it sound like there was an echo. That was my tablet, not my live stream setup. Don't worry, I got it. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Yes. Let's see. Is there a way that I could... Oh yeah, like that. Yeah. Just have to use one dispeller. That's not bad. Okay. So, where we left off, we have to go to Othard and Namai. Hoping I'm not butchering that name. Some of the names is hard for me to pronounce. And we got to continue the story. The main story. That's what we're doing. Everything else I can do on the side whenever I'm not busy with this amazing story that I'm enjoying. Let's see. I feel like riding the magic check on this for a little bit. Still find it kind of funny this thing has a flight mode. Makes you wonder, why didn't the Imperials like fly in with these before? They always like had them on the ground 24/7. They could have had so many advantages. Especially if they flew by shooting the guns or the cannons, but they didn't. Surprises me. And head down. Quest says we have to go... Yep, to the docks. Just making sure. Because for some reason it's not visible in the world map. And as you can all tell, I'm getting my earlies back. The stream would have started just a little earlier, but I just like overslept a bit just because I kept getting waking up. So I slept for like an hour, and I woke up around like 5-ish instead of 4. I forgot I could have mounted up and it could have got me over here fast. That's fine, that's fine. It's not that far anyway. Lalafel's riding that cat mount. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh yeah, that's right, we're going to the Burn, the White Sand Desert. Alright, let's do this. Oh, so it's a popular place to learn of to Garlean children's in school and all that. So, in a way, that's the whole thing that the Garleans are mainly focusing on. Like, they're just trying to, like, make sure such summonings like that has not happened again. But going at war against, like, every single, like, place you see, it's kind of not a good thing to do. Okay. Alright. Looks like I'll be flying my Yole. Throat. And before we go, I actually have to check something. Because I started finally getting into doing a certain thing, which is sending my retainer out. I am super late on doing that, and if I knew how to get the ventures for the retainer early, I would have had that started sooner. And the retainer right now is not in that much of high gear, but that's fine. Oh yeah, let's have them do this. Wait, what level are they? What level is my retainer? 14? Yeah, they can do the level 14 hunts and all that, because right now they're not high enough to do the venturing, so there you go. Do that. It's the only thing I can think of to send them on, because, like, I keep sending them to the same thing. Oh! I got a message by Kale. Alright. House of Fierce. Ooh, there. Okay, we have our preparations. And as Jack Sparrow would say, we have our heading. That would actually be a pretty interesting MMO I could think of too, is like Or actually, I think there is a pirate MMO. There's a few I've heard of. I would like to see one that's like based off Pirates of the Caribbean, though. That would be pretty cool. Looks like they're up there. So you know what? Let's ride our Yole and go up there. Since we're gonna be riding the Yole in the first place. I like how that guy has like one of those like straw hats on their chocobo. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder where I can find that. Oh, the Burns dungeon? I thought we were going there as a whole new map area, but nope. Looks like it's a dungeon. Should be. What? Ah, 340. Are you kidding me? What's my item level now? I'm actually very close. Alright, I'm gonna go to Garabania at Raugo's Reach. I'm gonna try and get myself one of those gears, and I hope it'll put me up an item level. I need water. Where's my water? I'm sorry, coughing in everyone's ears. Oh, that's much better. Alright. Let's go over here. Tombstone exchange. What's the creation tombstone? Oh, it's those. I still don't even know, like, where I get these tombstones, but I would like to try and get it because that's actually a very cool looking helmet. Has a visor thing too. Alright. Mendacity. Alright, so I already got that, and lowest item level right now is, by the looks of it, my pants, and that's it. So, am I able to get better? I wish there was a way to preview to see if like it would even give me the item level I need. I could get a different accessory. I've been needing like a better necklace. How? Is there literally like no way to like see if like it'll give me the item level I need? This will definitely enhance my stats like quite a bit. I'll lose the critical hit, but I'll get skill speed, direct hit, and dexterity. This is a tough one. I just need to get the 340 item level. And I don't want to waste it if it's not going to get me to the item level. Alright, you know what? I'll try and get, like, this necklace to see if maybe this helps. Because it's the only thing I can think of, because my necklace is also in the 200s. And I feel like that might be... Well, actually, hold on. I have around 500. And how much do you need for, like, the pants and all them? I need 825. Let's see. That'll be around 600, 700. Hey. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that so I can get the pants, so that I can ensure myself that I'll get the item level I need. So we're gonna do a little bit of rouletting. So I'm gonna check all three of these to see which one hits first. Why is it? Oh, you can only check one. Okay. I didn't see that until now. All right. So we're gonna check that. It's gonna be a wait though, which kind of sucks. Unless, do I have anyone else on? Actually, Placid's online. They can help make the queues faster. Let me see if they are available to help. Because if they're available, that'll definitely make it a lot faster. I just really need to, like, get quick queue so I can get the levels, get the roulettes done so I can be able to continue on. So it's not too much of a wait for all you guys. The good thing is, though, I do keep the streams on for hours, but each one of the queues would take around like 20 or so minutes, and that's like pretty much a total of like a whole hour there of waiting, and that's an hour that I don't want to waste for anyone's time. You know what, just in case if they are too busy, I will at least queue for it, because I don't know if they're gonna respond. Don't think they're gonna. I think they might be busy. That's fine. I guess to pass the time so that people have something to watch. Actually, I know what I can do. How do I get that? It's here that the Sea of Clouds is? Yes, it is. We are gonna go here, and I believe it's closer by to this area. Because I got actually a certain quest that I've been meaning to take care of to unlock a certain dungeon for future glamours. So we are actually gonna go and do that. I'm gonna see if I can maybe do it as my astrologer to at least get some experience, even though it's not gonna be much. I'm just gonna see. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to find that island that I was on before that got me to the guy's hideout. What island was that? It wasn't that. I know it's in this area, I'm just trying to remember where it was. I believe it's that island up ahead. In fact, I think that is the island. Yep, this is... Oh, wait, am I not able to... Huh? How do I get back there? I'm guessing I go through here? No. I went that way for nothing. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to figure this out now. Trying to figure out how to get to those air pirates' base again. Yeah, it's those people, but how do I get to them? Because I want to get this done. Oh, so it's a level 60 and 70 area, so... Actually, no, I could do that with my astrologer, yeah. Because my astrologer is 60. Okay, so they're at the Sea of Clouds, so I was in the right area but I went the wrong way. So it says, by the looks of it, they're mainly around there. FFXIV. Oh, nope. Ah! Okay. It's there. Forgot the name of the quest and all that I didn't remember where to go. And something happened on my tablet. My tablet froze, of course. Why not? Why don't we have a day, almost every day, where it has to freeze? Alright, so for a moment, I'm not going to be able to see what people are saying because I don't want to click out of the game too often just to read the stuff. Because I feel like it would annoy some people watching. So I'm sorry if people don't get acknowledged as oftenly. But I kinda can't do anything about it right now. Also, I'm gonna feed my chocobo these. And get it to a full hour. There we go. Alright, so apparently this is also the side quest, well, side story quest that I'm missing, not missing. My words today. That can also unlock me a very good, like, dungeon that I've been wanting to try. Let me see if I can get myself some bona fide buffs here. You know what? Yeah, that'll be good for now. Okay. I feel like this is already going to unlock the dungeon. Or at least one. Oh my god. First off, I'll admit, that's cute. Like, Utata is actually a very nice outfit. That is very cute. I like that. Ah, that's right. We're gonna be unlocking well, we're gonna be facing the ghost ship. I'm hoping one day, like, their airships is actually another mount you could get to, because I do like mine, but those ones look really cool also. Like, I like the color schemes. Okay, so this is unlocking a dungeon. Yep. Duties for alliances. Designed to be undertaken by an alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Well, the queue for the thing that we're about to do, I don't really want to waste those, honestly, because I might need the levels. And the wait time for it is going to be too long for every single one. But I need them to get the mendacity and all that. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna save the roulettes and all that when I have others on, because I don't want to put all of you through the torture of waiting. So we are gonna go into this as soon as I can figure out how. Oh, like which one? No, no. Which ones is it? Yeah, this has to be it. I just can't win today. I cannot win. Not one bit. Alright, actually I can still do it, but I'd have to go by machinist. I was just hoping to at least do this for extra leveling for my astrologian, but apparently I can't. Hold on. What about this? I haven't done that before. Could do that, but the queue would still be long either way. So it looks like either way, I'm not going to be able to do this now because queue is going to be long either way. So I kind of just pretty much screwed myself. Alright. At least I unlocked it. That's fine. We'll do other stuff on the side to unlock other things. That'll be what we do until the queues pop, because really it's the only thing I can do. I do want to continue the main scenario quests. I want to continue them. So we're going to just do that. So just give me a moment. I know another place that I have to go to unlock something, and we're going to head there. Because I know there's this armor I want to try and unlock too. Like, there's a few places I have yet to unlock, so we're gonna do all those. I just need to find where each of these places are. It says that you get these from Mordona, but you can't anymore. I don't know why it's saying that. Especially since I've never gotten them from those. Where is it? Like, I know there was another place I planned to go, but I'm trying to find. Is this it? Is this the thing? No. Just give me a minute. I'm sorry, everyone. Trying to find it. This just brought me to the same site. Here we go. Where do I get it? The Lost City of Endapor. That's the thing that I was trying to find. Also, alright, didn't pop. Just making sure. Come on, load faster. Really? You're gonna be slow? Now? You're gonna decide to be slow? Alright, I'll do a separate tab window. Things I do. Alright, let me see. Do I have it? Just in case. I want to check and make sure that I have it. And I do not. Alright. We gotta go to where? Where did it say to go? It's in Old Gridania. Alright. And my tablet's alive again. Yay! I'm also gonna set my settings so that people know that I'm streaming and all that. Yeah. I was really looking forward to doing the ghost ship thing, but now I have to be at level 170-ish. This is so annoying. I wanted to make the queues really quick so that way everyone can have something to enjoy while we all wait for the time when my friends are on. But it looks like we can't do that now. So we're just gonna make it where we're just unlocking things. That's what we're gonna do right now. Also, I gotta start doing some of those Grand Company quests, so I could actually do that for more things to do as well. You know what? We might do that. Like, we're gonna unlock things, and we're gonna do things. As much as I hate wasting level roulettes to get more of those mendacity things, it's the only thing I can do. And it says that the quest is in here, inside the White Mages area. That's where this is. One night in Amdapor. Now, let me see while my character is moving if I can open my channel so I can see the chats again. Is this the person? Yep, one night in Amdapor. Thank you. Well, lucky for you guys, for now, I'm part of the Twin Hatters, so yeah. Alright, I can also see the live stream chat again. Let's go to Camp Tranquil. Alright. I was wondering when we were going to, like, actually speak with these two more often. Okay. Ah, so this is the entrance to Ambipore. No. Player in the way. Oh, click that quickly. Quest completed. Lost City of Endeavor unlocked. Okay. Finally! Can do something! Well, in a way, I'm still doing something. Just really. Oh. Oh. And the tank is dead. And somehow I got hit by that. Don't know how, but okay. Pulling that a little too early there, tank. God dang it! There's like barely a time I can dodge that because it's so wide. Yeah, I saw you about to do that again. You can go screw. Oh. It's like, really, pick a spot, man. Come on. my... Oh my... stupid tablet. Is this thing really frozen again? Okay, it's not good. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna be facing this guy, Mr. Happy Chainsaw Man.
Rip and tear! Boom! We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together! No, no, no! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! You will die! We go together!
Got it. Alright. Is the tablet gonna work this time, or is it gonna have a heart attack? Because honestly, that's what the tablet's acting like now. Oh. Anytime tablet you wanna work. I'm gonna call the group chat. Where is it? I'm in it. What am I saying? Yeah. And here he is, the butt monkey. Okay, tablet, I really need you to work. Alright. Hijaxed is gonna be, like...
I'm here, it's kind of loud where I'm at. Before I...
Actually not that bad.
It's not?
No.
Okay. Do you want to guess where it placed me at in Overwatch?
Where?
Put me in at gold.
Gold?
I got put in gold on Overwatch with Wrecking Ball. And competitive. I was expecting bronze, to be completely honest.
Me, what I'm doing right now is working on my resources.
Did you just do leveling or did you do expert?
I don't have expert.
Okay, what do you have left that you need to do on it in order to get it?
Like, to get the pants, I'll need to do all 3 of the things so that I can be able to get the mendacity. I need to get the pants and continuate the story.
That's what I'm saying. What do you need? Oh, you need story to get expert. Okay, you're right. So did you meet last time those guys in the with the white sand in the white sand area?
Met them, but didn't really get to thoroughly, like,
Do you know who they are?
Yeah, because kind of that's what I have to go to for another dungeon. Well, actually, no, it's no, yeah, it is a dungeon, but it's not letting me go there because I'm not the item level again.
Oh, what's the dungeon? Oh, it's the burn.
Yeah.
What do you have to be?
I have to be item level 340.
What are you at?
337.
Okay, so you're almost there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the pants. And
you need pants?
Yeah, like, I have 632 out of around 800 I need, and if I do this plus the other, I should have plenty.
Okay, well, what is it you're doing right now?
I'm queuing up for a main scenario now.
Hold up.
Because that one takes the longest.
I just got you a pair of pants. It was 100,000 gil. It's fine.
Okay. Kind of wish I knew you could have done that before I wasted my level roulette.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine. Wait, where do you want me to meet you?
Meet me in Lumps.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and ninja it up. I haven't done the burn on ninja yet.
All right.
Well, actually, the burn's level 70, so I can go. Oh, I can go dragoon.
Whatever one you feel best.
Did you just put the trash out?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I have choices. I have warrior, summoner, scholar, ninja, or dragoon.
And I'm gonna have to restart my tablet now because now my YouTube is not working.
Your tablet's being stupid again?
Yeah, like before, like it was on and then it froze again. And now it's constantly saying, every time I tell the tablet to wait, that YouTube is not responding. So now I have to restart the whole tablet again to try and get YouTube to respond. This is the second time I'm rebooting it today.
Oh, I went the wrong direction. Hold up.
I'm heading towards you now.
Alrighty, sir. Here you go. No, don't discard it. Trade it.
Thank
Do
you.
I have a summoning? Is there a summoning building right here? I think there is. Yeah, one over here.
Yeah, there should be.
My venture, my people have done. They're both done. Cool. Complete adventure report. Level 6 now. Okay, so you can go there. And
Alright.
1,000 experience. What did you get? 4,000 experience. Alright, assign venture mining. 6 to 10. I know I have to go solid furnace. So. Oh, I thought about doing my but no, I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
I have a Santa Claus. I have a Assassin Santa glamour that I like to use.
Tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead and do it.
I thought you were gonna be Dragoon.
Go Ninja. No, because now I'm thinking because I'm gonna be maining Ninja in
Oh, you're a party leader. You have to do it.
Burn.
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, the devastation. Yeah, and yeah, I saw that. So yeah, we had kind of a bad storm here earlier, and it destroyed some pretty good amount of buildings.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
Well, as long as everyone's okay.
One person died. Nobody that I know. It still sucks.
Yeah. Alright, so since we'll be waiting for Q, I guess what I can do on the side is what I planned before, which is unlocking other dungeons. I actually have to find like a list to show me all of them.
For expert roulette?
Well, mainly just for all of them, because I don't know what to do to unlock expert roulette. It says
That's what I'm trying to get right now for you.
Alright, while you do that, I'll look at like other dungeons list.
Okay, in order to get expert roulette, you have to do the burn, which you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Gimdil Dark, but that's main story, and then Saint McLaren's Arboretum. I forget where you get that one at. Let me look that up. All right, hold on, right here. Secret of the Ooze. How do you? Sonny? Where you are now?
I'm right now nearby the elevator of Limsa Laminsa.
Whenever you get a chance, go to Ralgar's Reach.
Okay.
Because the spawn thing is start quest is there.
Ah.
Did you get more wine? No, you didn't. It was tea.
That one I
That's a
have.
thick thing of wine. Holy cow.
I will be drunk by the time I get to here.
Yeah. She got a bottle of wine. She's been enjoying it.
Let's see. Right now I'm just like going through the list of all the dungeons to make sure I know what ones I have and not. It looks like I found one that I can work on unlocking that I do not have yet. Let me look at this. So, Halatawi, I have not gotten yet. So, what are we doing at Ralger's Reach?
Looking for someone named Sonny.
Why?
Because he gives the quest for called Secret of the Ooze. It should be around this area right here.
I don't see anyone. I might have already like what dungeon is it that they unlock?
Saint Monocaine's Arboretum. Oh, out of curiosity, how many question marks do you have for expert roulette?
5.
5?
Yeah. For expert for level 70 dungeon.
No, for pure expert.
There is no thing on here that says expert roulette.
Wow.
The next thing I have to unlock, it says, is level 70.
Okay, so you don't seem to have expert unlocked at all. Wow. Oh. Because expert roulette gives you like the 50 Genesis and like 75 mendacity.
I don't see it. Like if it's a roulette,
it's a roulette. Trust me.
Well, yeah, I get. Like, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying if it's a roulette, it should be in the roulette thing. And when I check, it says the only thing I can unlock is level 70 right now.
You just don't have it. You don't have it unlocked yet.
I probably have to be much further.
Make ready, friends. We
Probably.
are come to the burn.
Oh, we got a cutscene for this. Okay.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
You're gonna be very surprised. There's a lot of AoE here. Keep in mind that.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, AoE usage. Okay, for some reason it's not blink. Why?
Huh?
Right? That's the tank where it comes with the tank. Normally what people do is grab this mob, cross, add. kill the. I'm focusing on the.
What are you focusing on?
I'm focusing on one target at a time here.
Ah.
I made a mistake.
Yep.
Hey, can you pull my keep the ammo?
Ooh, slip and slide. Whee!
In the hole we go.
Ping!
Alright, first boss. Stay near a pillar. Whenever you see the giant OE, get behind a pillar.
Okay, so treat it like Garuda. That completely ruins my wildfire. Oh, nope.
Mark on you. Get behind a pillar.
Oh.
And whenever the AoE happens,
Yeah.
then get behind.
Okay.
You'll see it.
Like that. Ow.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, crap.
You know what that is.
Ow. I know it's pain. Hmm?
The moment that those break, go to the boss.
Boom! 15,000 wildfire. Ow. Yay!
There's an item level 355 waste.
That'll definitely be a lot better. It enhances my stats. I need it. Oh, hello, Magitech things. I'm guessing this is an Imperial base?
What was your first thing?
Well, I mean, it could be, but all of how this tech looks like also, it could be Allegan for all I know, because these things were in an Allegan place.
Imperial.
What?
I don't have my speed buff on. We have a minute of balance. Holy crikey.
How did they give us all a minute of balance? Normally that, like, means you'd have to have, like, both the buff from Bull and AoE, but you can't get two.
Level that you're in, yeah.
Huh. I'd have to see. No, I have to figure that out when I get a chance.
But I start working again tomorrow, so
Alright.
I'll probably about 10.
What the hell?
No, you're stretching.
Heartbreak. I broke their heart.
Worry about it. It's gonna be alright.
Oh, giant hole.
Yeah, don't go in the giant hole.
Well, it can't fall in it anyway. There's a barrier. Oh my lord.
Oh no.
First off, the tank moved them away from my thing. Give that to the tank. No. Whew. Got rid of that annoying orb.
This boss, well, this one's kind of easy.
You didn't sound very confident about that.
No, it's better to explain what we're actually doing it. Whenever this thing disappears,
Yeah.
go into the one lane that is not the same color.
Okay.
Okay,
Lane.
busted. Busted, see? Go this lane.
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of easy. Yep. Everyone got in balance.
We have 4 seconds left. Oh, avoid the blades. Right side.
That astrologian's gonna get hurt if they don't move. Uh-oh.
Get in the plane.
Woo! Ah!
Oh, there's 2 of them.
And now there's one. Woo!
For it.
Oh, I wish I was healer right now. That actually looks fucking nice. That would actually look really nice. Does the healer need that? Like, do they need it or no?
Just greet it.
Okay. I don't want to take it from them.
Yep, no, they greeted it.
They greeted it.
No, they greeted it. He still won it though.
Ah, dang it. I'll have to come back for that, I guess.
This is part of that. This is part of the extra delay. Whenever you get it, so you're gonna be coming back here a lot whenever you do it.
Alright. What?
I'm watching Homer.
Give that thing a nice finisher. Yeah, worms. Uh-oh. Whoop.
Do you remember the Final Fantasy game with the very first Dark Knight, Cecil? Where eventually, I think it was Final Fantasy IV.
I kind of vaguely remember it. Like, it's been a while since I've seen.
Game. It was Final Fantasy. It was Final Fantasy IV. I believe it's 4.
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy IV.
Did you ever play it?
I saw my brother play it, but it's been a long time since I've seen that.
Alright. But do you remember in the beginning of the game, the first boss was that mist dragon?
A little bit, yeah.
You had to wait for it to become available to attack.
Yeah.
The last boss.
The last boss is that.
Dragon, yep.
Right.
It's fairly easy though. All you have to do is avoid AoE and get golden. I'm gonna actually pop my stream on my second monitor for it, because the cutscene that you get after this is actually quite. It surprised me, and I want to see your reaction to this.
Alright. Yeah, heartbreak. I will say, this is actually a pretty cool dungeon here.
I love this dungeon. It's short, it's sweet, and I love when I get it for expert.
Oh, Lord.
Bring them all right here. Bring them right there. Thank you very much. Like that, and spam Death Blossom. I cannot wait to get the secondary AoE for Death Blossom.
Oh yeah, from Shadowbringers you get like that chain reaction attack.
Yeah, that's gonna be sweet.
It definitely looks really good. Like it pretty much enhances an AoE, which is actually really cool. I'm actually interested to see like how well it works when you get it.
When I'm not doing tank, I'm gonna be doing probably ninja. This was my first job to max level. This was my max job to 60. Whenever Heaven's Ward was still the expansion. Also, by the way, Heaven's Ward is currently free right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Heaven's Ward is a free release. Well, at the moment, yeah. At first, I was kind of like zoned out right there.
All right, here we go. See, the Mist Dragon.
Oh crap! It is. Oh.
That's why I was so excited when I saw it. I'm like, oh crap! That is beautiful. They did it amazingly.
I'm guessing we can get knocked off this.
But avoid AoEs.
Avoid AoEs.
I don't have that up. Why do I not have that up? Bring us a ninja. Alright, you see that?
Yeah.
Get out of it.
Oh.
I believe it's about to activate its first. Yep, that's it. Oh, okay, it's still in damage. Okay, here it is, Vaporize. Here it is. This is the first one. Kill the dragon heads.
I was so close to being shoved off the cliff. Oh no. What's that on me?
That can freeze you. Oh, let's get at it.
That ruined my wildfire. Crap. Oh!
This is gonna lose. We're in a bad spot right now.
Ah!
Fog. Alright. Run in circles, run in circles, run in circles, run in circles. Pop sprint.
Pop and sprint. Ah! Ah!
See what I mean? Like the same way.
Ow. Also, this is dropsy. Uh-oh. Ah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Ow.
Alright, the moment I can, I'm gonna get a damage debuff on it.
I did 13k of damage to it there. Also, hey Kale, welcome to the stream.
Alright, the moment that pops, and that'll be... Oh!
Ow! That was quicker than normal.
How did that...
What's better than hurting a dragon of ice than fire?
And it's foggy. Alright, I'm gonna watch this cutscene. Because I love this cutscene, because it blew me away.
Oh boy.
You sing in the background, yeah, I got this.
Oh wow, that would have actually been pretty cool looking too. Oh crap. I'm gonna commend the healer. Hey. Alright. Cutscene time!
Ah, there you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Yes. That's an
Mistress
Imperial.
Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
That's an odd looking thing. Ah, one of the flying vessels.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Yeah. So there's one of the... Oh, okay, 2 of the dead Imperials. Oh, those are the ones we killed, actually, because those are part of the Royal Guard.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Yep. I was right. It's those ones.
Over here!
Because I remember we saved all the workers.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Oh, for a second I thought she was responding to that sound.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
That's all? I was told, like, what? He wanted to see my reaction, but so far they just investigated the Imperial's, like, crash site. I guess there's more to it. Is there a mender nearby? Yes, there is. I'm gonna quickly go to the mender. And then I'm going to continue. Yep. 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 Repair. Did I get that belt? Yes, I did. Nice. That gave me a decent jump in item level. Went from 344 to 347. Let's see what's happening. To the manor. Let's go on the bike. While I remember to get on a boat. Even though in here, it doesn't seem to really change too much mobile speed. voice actors, I hope. And she's very troubled.
Alright, I'm trying to remember whenever you go see that person again.
Lise, what brings you here?
No, like, I did that sound because I just saw who's in this room, and it's Lise.
Oh, Lise. Hey, Lise. I love Lise.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, here.
Please. Which
But
one's
that can
please?
wait. They
I'll tell
told
you
me
that's
you were out
Lise.
searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Alright, does she come tonight? Or does she want to come home?
Well,
And watch.
someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows, most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
That is true. Lord Hien now doesn't have Gesetsu as well. Normally, Gesetsu being the position he's in, he could have taken care of, like, preparing defenses against Imperials while Hien went for matters, but now it's just him and Yagiri. And Yagiri is not always personally watching over Hien 24/7, being that's her duty. So I can see what he's getting at about wanting to make sure all defenses is prepped. Had an itch on my head. Alrighty. Let's see what she has to tell us. Oh, my eyes. There we are. Caring very much about Alize's condition, she can relate to it as well.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
They were Allagan.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful
I'm
energy
back.
barrier,
Welcome back.
impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
Touching.
Yep.
Oh, actually.
It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
What if you...
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Well, the ruins seem to have a lot of energy. Still powerful.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Crystals.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question.
Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Hello, Nico. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? And I'm also doing good, thank you. How are you?
I just realized something.
What?
I'm looking at Gary's gear.
Uh-huh.
I have the same stuff on my ninja. It's just in black.
Well, at least that's good to know. You actually have the same gear, and her gear.
I'm actually gonna be holding on to that.
Yeah, it's good gear.
It's good. I wonder how I can color it. Have Karen the bro. If I did.
Yeah, like she needs the support, and she deserves to know that I have faith in her. There you go.
Let me share.
Alright, time to go back to that annoying place.
There we go.
To the reunion.
Blah, 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 blah. Reunion, and I actually have flying there now. So. I'm heading there now.
Alright. Hello, you stolen yen.
Yay, my person has completed adventure. Where you go for that quest line?
Right now we're on Hien's favorite spot.
Oh, I see you.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Closer look indeed. Alright. Forward we go then.
Havelahu and howdy do.
Wow, there is a lot of Fate bosses happening all at once here.
Yeah, Fate Boss, Fate Boss. Wham Bam, thank you, Mahameth. And Duck.
Every single one of them, except for one, is all a Fate boss. That is new. I have never experienced a place with all bosses at once.
I've killed the Mahameth by myself before. I'm here. Fear not, for I will be your Yugiri.
Oh god.
I think I actually have her daggers too, but they just glow.
Oh, the glowing effect is a nice touch.
But yeah, I'm still happy that I got gold place on Overwatch, man.
How was it?
It was fun. The last match I did, I think I went 45-2 with a Wrecking Ball.
One day I might get there.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, if you're doing what I think you're doing, Yashtola is gonna be really sassy.
Huh. Oh boy. House of the Crooked Coin. Hmm. I'll take those elegant silver pieces. Especially I need it. I need the money. The Will of the Moon. That looks like an interesting picture. Okie dokie, here we go. And since Jax is here, hop in my car!
Do I have to?
Get in the car!
But my mom
Get.
said take right. Okay, fine.
That, like, lounging pose you're in.
Like, alright, I'll trust you. This makes no sense at all.
It never makes sense to see a car fly. At least not now.
We fly through the air with the greatest of ease. These flying young men on the flying cars.
Dropping.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was dead.
No. This is a very big pillar.
Don't you dare.
What?
That's didn't get it. Don't you dare. I know you right now. No.
Please. Please.
I should have just kept my mouth shut because you were going to get it
Such
yourself.
an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizlar from its surroundings. But were we to throw
Did she
open the
message you back?
floodgates,
Not yet,
the
no.
resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh. Restoring life to the very wasteland that is the burn. That's an interesting thought. What? I can tell she senses something for someone.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Huh?
Eh?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
I know, that made sense to me.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay. Back to Molino.
Let us ride. Come, that's it. Well, actually, okay, I lied. The outfit that I have on is a mixture of the level 60.
A chicken.
Not a chicken. No, I'm not a chicken ninja this time.
You're a chicken.
The outfit that I'm rocking is part of the level 70 stuff. And I believe the gloves are part of the level 60.
Yes.
And the pants are the level 50. I have a mixture of all the stuff.
Ah. That's not bad. And also,
Why we stopped?
because I'm parking.
In the air.
Whee! Perfect park.
Yes, sir.
Not your what one.
Oh, look at these daggers.
Not cute.
Yeah, I see them.
You, ma'am. Was I asking you? Where's your items? They repaired here.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's me.
Tired?
The Doltharo. I think I'm going back to that tribe. Yep, it's that one. Okay, back in the car. Get in the car. There you go. Whee! Yep. There we go. Right about there. Yeah, I know it can't fly higher. I'm not aiming to fly higher. Oh my god, this thing. There. Parking space, parking space. Where would the parking space be? I think it's right over here. Whoop. Perfect! That was wonderful parking. Ah, it is these people. As I figured.
Booga booga. Ba-ba-da. Oh gosh.
Uh-oh. What does she want in return? What? Alright, shall we dance?
But come here. You're not doing anything. you items?
Nope.
Even though I fought her already, I guess it looks like I have another date with the person to fight. Yay me. Great. Now I have to deal with this again. Oh, seeing as it's a battle, I'm gonna go to the area that she wants to fight in my battle Magitech armor. Oh, yep. Alright, gotta leave party for this. I do like the music that plays in this place. It's very nice. Oh boy.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Okay.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
I will agree with that.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Alright. You wanted this dance. Let's have it. We're both ranged, so I don't think we're going to be moving from our spots that often. Kind of odd that you came into my face. Oh yeah, this thing here. Missed me. Already it seems you're about to lose. Nope. And finished. What? Whoa. Okay, how's that fair? Okay, I see how it's.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, I see a spot. Oh, missed me again. Why did I lose aim? For some reason I'm noticing I'm losing aim at some point. I don't even mean to.
In death do our souls sing!
There's a spot. And there's a spot. I feel like you're about to get up again.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, that's it. What? Okay, this is a bunch of bull honky. Are you literally just gonna constantly spawn? Oh my god, just stay down! Oh no. I know what those do. Nope. Getting rid of them. Getting rid of them now.
In death do our souls sing!
I don't have that much useful healing. This is kind of giving me a bad advantage.
In death do our souls sing!
Jeez, when she wants to
In
dance,
death
she
do our
doesn't want to
souls
be
sing!
disappointed. Go down already. There we go. Woohoo! Are you done yet? Oh my god! Do you ever quit?
How it burns!
Oh no! Uh-oh. Come on.
In death do our souls sing!
Where's my turret? Oh wait, that's right, I used my turret instead. Uh-oh. This is cutting it close!
In death do our souls sing!
I'm gonna die. How am I supposed to beat that? I can't DPS fast enough! That was a bunch of bull honk.
It took me five times to get it down.
This is gonna be a bunch of bull crap. First off, she's not even acting like a black mage. She's getting up close. That makes no sense. I'm just gonna pour on everything every time I get a chance.
In death do our souls sing!
I'm saving my hypercharge for last for you.
In death do our souls sing!
In real life, people being shot by this many bullets would be down and dead by now. Now comes these things. Oh no. I'm gonna die again. I can't dodge and do that at the same time. Please tell me I have a healing item that's ever... Boy, I've used that. Something.
In death do our souls sing!
I don't care right now that my thing's on fire. It's the only thing I can do.
In death do our souls sing!
Die already.
What are we fighting?
I am fighting this woman, Sadhu Heaven's Flame, and she is a pain in my derriere!
How it
From what I
burns!
saw on the stream, yeah.
Okay, this is where I gotta dish out everything. Just dish it out. Don't care about cooldowns now. Oh no. Oh,
What quest are you doing?
I don't really know the name of it.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, well, what's your goal? Like, what are you supposed to be doing, kind of thing?
Yeah, like right now I'm doing main scenario.
Okay.
Oh crap, that's gonna hit. It's fine, it's just one.
In death do our souls sing!
On. Yeah! Oh.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my
Ooh.
soul burned so!
Did you have to scream like you're literally in that type of bliss, ma'am? That was awkward.
Yes. I would have joined you earlier, but like I said, Andy
we
was
have
playing
only just
WoW
begun.
Classic.
It's alright.
Are you?
Then I was finally able to get on. Like, on a phone
Enough!
call. So I was like,
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
dang.
I'm actually
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
I'm actually glad that he came because she keeps reviving.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir!
Oh, and
I am
so you keep
busy!
taking her down and she keeps reviving again?
Yeah, like this fight you have to beat her like 4 times. And she just revived again in this cutscene, and thankfully this guy came and is stopping her.
Makes sense.
Thank the Lord.
Fool of a Dothal!
Huh?
Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Oh no.
What?
This guy's acting like all high and mighty again. He's gonna piss her off. Oh,
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir.
Yeah, I see what you mean
As
now.
first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
I hate this guy as high and mighty. I am glad he's stopping her, but I know he's just pissing her off because that's all they do to each other is piss each other off. And now, my luck, they're gonna have to want to fight too.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Oh no. He has the axe of
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Oh no.
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Please let him interrupt. Let him fight her. Why do I have to fight the woman that keeps reviving?
So be it. The sun
you are
will
the
pass
warrior,
judgment
like-
on all. Didakul, join me.
You will not stand for this other people fighting for you.
Oh, that guy I've never seen Didakul fight. If he's calling him to fight too, I'm actually interested with him. Oh, he's a fist fighter? I would have figured he'd actually, like, have a weapon of some sort. Oh no.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Lady, as much as I'm flattered that a woman wants to dance with me, how you're looking at me right now, I see blood in your eyes.
She looks really cool though.
She does, like she is. She's part of the Aurora race, and I used to
Beg
play
not
as
for
that.
mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Like, I do like the race still. My more thoughts of how they are is never gonna change. It's just the look that I'm going, as we all know.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs.
Yeah.
Gods. I'm turning
Just
into
look
her.
better with the heat.
Yeah.
I have not the patience for this.
Well,
but if we must fight,
I just found Thancred.
let us at
and
least
I
be
learned
brief.
You guys were talking
Come.
about that Warrior of Darkness last night.
Oh, you're starting that now?
Yeah, I started that. I found Thancred, and then I met the Warriors of Darkness.
They're hard when you have to fight them all at once. They're pretty hard.
I wanted to fight them because I was like, that black mage got nothing on me.
Wait, in the coming battle, you will fight as Yashtola. What?
What does it say?
I have to fight as Yashtola?
Oh, have fun. Good luck.
But what about my character?
He's just chilling on the sidelines like, yeah, you got that.
Oh no. Well, this is awkward. So, I'm a white mage, so I have to think of healing and support DPS, great. I think I'll want to take care of his friend first.
You
Wait, what? I'm fighting this person, never mind. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's a... Okay, so this is my actual heal. I thought that was like a support ability.
Kneel or die!
I can still damage you.
Make sure and keep Hegan alive as well, too.
What? Oh, Hegan.
Keep Hegan alive. Or else we'll
Bow
go.
down before me!
What? Oh no. There's no way of dodging this! What do I do? Oh, I'm supposed to destroy. I'm already screwed.
That's fine, it happens.
Kneel or die! Kneel or die!
I meant to heal there. Definitely don't want you to be stacked on Hien. Do that.
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Kneel!
Ah!
Kneel or die!
I would love to do that. And heal. I'm used to at least knowing how to heal and all that, so we should be fine. That. And of course, because she's a white mage, she's not known for doing that much overall damage, so I'm not going to be doing much. Or at least not that I'm used to.
Kneel or die!
Put both of your dots on the friend as well.
Bow down before me!
Oh, I didn't know that was a dot.
Mark well and learn!
Yeah, your two one's a dot.
Okay. Yes! Now help me beat the crap out of this guy. Oh, that's bull.
Kneel or die!
Uh-oh. Scale of the
Bow
fire?
down before me! Tremble before the sun!
I can't destroy that in time. Oh! What am I supposed to do here?
Let us be about it!
Really? Am I about to die right here? Oh! Aha! Oh.
Ether! To me!
Oh. That's cool. That is a nice cinematic.
Have at you!
Ooh. I beat him.
Woo!
That was a really cool cinematic attack you stole. I have even more, like, commendment to you now, because that was cool. And I guess my character beat her.
Ugh. Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal
Hey,
will
mine
lend you
is
our
wearing the same
strength
thing
as
as them.
promised.
That
Nama's
is true. You
power
actually
is
do have
yours
the
to
same
wield.
outfit, except they don't have the mask on. That's the only difference. But you have the same one.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm like, wait a minute.
It's a good outfit.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
What does the sun say to
Well,
that?
look at that, Eric. In the end, you didn't have to refight her again.
That is a good thing, yeah. I kind of wish, like, during, like, controlling Y'shtola, they showed, like, the background of, like, my character fighting hers in, like, some sort of, like, epic one-on-one that's, like, doing all sorts of, like, cataclysmic damage to each other, but sadly they didn't do that.
You just sit there on the side like, yeah, you.
The sun
you
is
get
not
'em,
driven by
other
base
prick.
motives such as yours. But they have been judged
You get him,
and
dude.
found worthy.
At least he sees that we're worthy now. Good, thank you. I don't want to have to fight both of you at once, is what I was worried about before. I dealt with that
It
before.
is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Like, even though it's terrifying to fight these guys, they are very good allies, because these guys are really powerful.
You? By what are you called?
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Y'shtola, why?
Have fun with that, Y'shtola. I already know where this is going.
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
This is awkward.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
She shot him down.
Little son! Little son!
Shut him down hard.
Like, I know why this guy's doing it, and I do feel bad for him, but the other me is just like, really, guy, you gotta really just, why? Why do you even bother?
My favorite part is the one on the side is like, ha ha ha, little son, little son.
Uh-oh.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to
have fun
soothe
with
the
that.
ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh no! There they go again.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Well, at least I don't have to do anything here. Let them fight. Go ahead, let's leave them be. He wants to get payback for her calling him little son. After Y'shtola called him that, which still is funny to me. I will say, Sadu is my favorite. Like, I am terrified of her when she wants to fight, because she has that very scary look in her eye, but she is a very fun character. Yeah, I'm triumphant, but now there's two people warring it out in the desert. At least they allowed me to continue with the story. That's all I came here for, was to get them to accept me to do what I need to do to protect their home. They gave me the blessing, so I don't have to worry about them stopping me. They can fight all they want. That's for them. I'm glad it's done. Especially the fight with Sadu was like the hardest, because she kept getting up, and when she does that meteor attack. What? I'm gonna get an emote face in Dur where I have like an angry face. Something's gonna piss me off. Ooh. Is everyone still here? Everything went quiet.
No, we're here. We're just being quiet so you can talk.
I'm dead.
Oh. Oh, well, Jax is dead. Oh well, Kayla, looks like he's gone.
Destroy all evidence that looks like it might be me, because maybe it was.
Ready? I'll get the bleach.
Why bleach?
Well,
Flame blood.
yeah, you need the bleach. And for the body, I'm gonna need a tub of acid. She does the sizzle sound to go in there.
Oh no, you're on this one.
It said that I'm gonna get an emote that makes my character have an angry face. Is my character?
Yeah, you'll see why.
You know what? Because of that, then will it allow me to do my glamour plate here, or do I have to be in one of the? All right.
You gotta be in.
I gotta be.
No. It's the next quest that you get.
So I'm not gonna have angry face here.
No.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna have angry face here.
Reason why is because there is my other glamour that I'm still working on to make it look perfect. And I figured if it was gonna be here, then I would have just put that on so I could see this face, but... Okay, let's see what happens here. First off, that is beautiful, and I love the black and purple color of it. That is beautiful. I would love to get like some stuff that allows you to make like your own lamps, and I would make that into a lamp. Jeez, ever since Y'shtola came out of the flow of ether itself, she's become so powerful at attuning with it. That is so cool. Oh my god, that's so pretty! That is so pretty!
She's a strong one.
She is. She's reconnecting the flow of ether with that pillar, which is amazing.
Those colors are so cool, though.
She opened a way down?
Did it work?
The thing was like covered in ground underneath it, and now there's like a tunnel showing like a network of a bunch of those pillars going through the whole mountain. Is that gonna be a dungeon? If so, that'd be kinda cool.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Ether's flowing in the burn. Oh. I would love to see if I don't know if it's happened here yet, but if in Shadowbringers they make us revisit the burn and it's like a completely different place in a dungeon, that'd be so cool to see. Back to the Enclave then. Okie dokie. Backy to the enclave. Isn't there a way that I can, like, click? Because I know there's an aetheryte in the place. There we go. The whole time I was like, I'm really getting sick of having to warp outside, and I remember attuning to an aetheryte in there. There we go. That's a lot faster. Just have to click on the thing. Also, how are we doing on time? Okay, I can do it more to finish, to get this quest settled. Is this the one where I'm gonna be making faces? Jax?
I guess he actually did die.
You know what? Just in case, I'll do it anyway. I might as well wander as like my new glamour for a little bit. Find it there.
Yeah. Might as well.
I'm hoping to still fix it up because I still want to get the right pants. Well, the right pants I do have, I just need the color for it because the soot black isn't really perfect to match with the top. But I guess I'll go with this for a little bit. Alright.
Good.
Yeah. Finally to see what face this is gonna make, because I feel like we're gonna see it like during the cutscene, because that's what Jack said, so might as well see what this is about. Alright, so they're already getting the generators set up and fixed up. Alright, so good. So they're getting an alliance of their own set up. So everything's going according to plan. And we also have the blessing of the sun and the moon from the steppe. So we pretty much have the alliance that Hien's needed. All we have to do is get that generator up and going so that way we don't have to worry about anyone being threatened by the Imperials to want to disband from the alliance. Plus, it'll give the Imperials a lot more troubling times attacking Doma again. Especially since, by the looks of it, Doma lacks anti-air. Jax also said he wants to see my reaction to me seeing someone. And I feel like it might happen at this meeting. I don't know. To the Alamigan Quarter. Everything going good on your end for questing, Kayla?
Yeah.
Alright. Just want to make sure. I'll be excited for when I get to join you for adventuring and all that again. Especially since a lot of the stuff you have to do, I have to make sure to do my best of getting my astrologian around that level as well.
You are completely okay.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. Let's go to the meeting. Upon proceeding to the Royal Palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. On that note, I'm not ending it, but I'm gonna get myself a drink and something to snack on. I'll be right back. Everyone, just give me 1 second. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Alright. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Now that I have that settled, let us see these cutscenes. Got myself some chips with melted provolone cheese on it, and some domestic ham and cheese wrap sandwiches.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this
Look at you
way
looking all
since that
fancy.
fateful day in Uldar.
I'm a
The day I
fancy
lost
man.
my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I'm sure he'll be with us soon, Ralbar.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
It would definitely shake them, especially with such a rumor. Many of the people who serve the royal family would also be very uneased, and they would no doubt take it to the Lord himself, and he would then form question.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Yeah, what you said.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
I would like to go so I can see what Garlemald looks like.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Oh, I guess I'm not going.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way, sorrow.
What the hell is happening? That was not Heidelin.
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
This is starting to creep me out.
Spies in our midst?
Not spies.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
I don't know if I want to open the gates.
Is it over?
I hope so, because I was starting to get spooked.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Huh?
Swiftly!
What's happened to Thancred?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Looked like a void. Just black.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
So now his body is alive, but his soul's gone? Great. The only one who has experience in infiltrating is now, right now,
That Thancred
dead.
alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I think I might know who. I'm gonna hold that guess. I'm gonna guess though until see if we go to where that person is, and if not, I'll just wait until Shadowbringers, because I know that they're there.
What quest was that again?
The call. Right now I'm turning it in.
Alright. Go ahead and keep streaming until you start the quest Sears Wall.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of stuff here that you're not gonna want split up.
Split up?
Like in different streams. You're gonna want this all on one stream.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
Kayla, just.
Okay, Dad.
Well, at least I got to see the face I made, and my guy was angry.
Sorry, Dad.
Dang it. That's fine, I'll wait until I... Prelude in Violet. Alright. Be on our way, we will.
Be on our merry way.
Hi ho. Hi ho. It's off to another quest we go. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Bringing it back to some Snow White.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Urianger? Don't turn zombie on us now. Or that.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No!
Only me what?
Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What gates? And I don't feel like I should, because you're scaring me. Good. I think I fought him off.
No. No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Good enough in brawlers with about 18 minutes left. Wanna come out, Mama?
You're so quiet.
There's a reason.
Don't worry about it. It's not your problem to worry about. Like, I know what the reason is. But you worry about you and your stream. That's all you need to worry about. Everybody else needs to worry about themselves.
Alright.
Besides, in the end, you got me, Jax, Placid. You're good. So what quest you on?
I'm right now on Prelude in Violet still. Seeing decorations of the gold saucer in Rooms of Laminsa. And I'm right now seeing what Alize needs my assistance with.
Nice.
I'm right now wondering where this is going. And Alize was speaking weird, saying not again, so I'm guessing she saw this before. And now Y'shtola and Yurian J is unconscious and soulless. So that's 3 people now.
Here he is, my lady.
Here who is?
You get them unconscious.
Oh, the little kobold that lost his parents.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Poor little guy.
Ever since that's happened, he's never spoken. Like, he's still not speaking.
I'm afraid there's been no
Still not
change.
speaking?
If he
Yeah,
can
like-
see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Apparently right now he's unable to see or hear anyone. He's just like completely non-existent in his own mind. Ever since like this kobold right here lost his parents, cause the kobolds that were against humankind sacrificed them to summon Titan again, he's witnessed their death. Well, actually, he saw their death before, and their death is what made this kobold child so sad that he summoned Titan in rage. And he summoned Titan to kill his own beast tribe that like prays to him, which is the kobolds. And I had to defeat him again, and ever since he saw his parents dead, he hasn't spoken. He's still sitting there with 3 dots as response.
Oh, poor baby.
I feel bad for him.
You're still fighting.
I wonder why we're going here, though.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the 3 of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But
Well,
I
you
knew
go there
that my
for
brother was close by
answers.
if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
And what's sad also is soon seeing this kobold that started raining.
Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how
Ring,
little
ring,
I can
go,
change
we
about
come
this
again
world.
another day.
And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Every time
But
I
to have
see
the
his
people
sister, I
hold dear
keep
struck
immediately
down
thinking
before
it's
my
him.
eyes,
Like every time I see
and
his
be
sister in your
powerless to help
streams,
them.
and it's just I'm like, oh, it's
That-
no, that is not.
That I cannot bear.
It's him! Wait! Lies!
It's a trap.
It's a trap! Every time I think of It's a Trap, I just think of that scene in Star Wars.
And for that, I am grateful.
Yes.
I don't know what I would do without you.
Oh, come on, Alize. Please don't tell me you're about to cry. Your tone of voice sounds like you're about to get emotional. I'm an emotional
Well,
person.
that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Thankfully.
Come on.
not.
We have friends to save.
Right, same. She cries, I cry, and we all cry. Me, you, and Alize. Just like a crying fest.
Alize actually sounds kind of like you, Kale. Like, right now she's like, come on, we have friends to save. And did that little kobold just look up at her?
Yep, the kobold. I want to hug the kobold.
You hug everything, Jax.
I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go in the middle of Limits and start hugging people.
Oh.
Suddenly Eric shows up there.
Well, I'm actually there right now.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm on my way then.
And now I'm about to return to the Rising Stones.
Like, nah, I don't want that.
Well, mainly because that's where it's telling me to go.
But also to get away from Jax. It's okay.
Yep. No.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm trying to glamour myself back to my other thing because seeing the face and all that's all done now, so I'm fixing that. There we go. I like that it also keeps track of how many dispellers I have on here.
I was like, oh no, you're wearing a skirt.
Like, how it looked, it actually kind of made me look like some sort of, like, samurai version of, like, my outfit, which I did like the looks of, but I'd rather save that if I ever choose to, like, wear it while leveling up the samurai, because really, I could go as any class with this.
Where is he? I must hug him.
I am already gone.
Darn. So sad.
I have gone to get a fish.
How is that working out for you?
If it's a good fish, you share it, but you have to cook it. I'm not eating raw fish.
It is salmon. Salmon's good.
I know how I can cook it in banana leaves.
Banana leaves?
Yeah, like I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
steam it.
I've never heard of that.
It's freaking amazing.
I'd say throw in some spices with that too. Maybe a dry rub.
Oh, that's what you do.
Ah.
You throw. What you do is you wrap it up in the leaf.
Uh-huh.
Well, before you wrap it in the leaf, rub the spices that you want on it. Then wrap it up very tightly, and then start a fire. Have it sit above it.
I see where you're getting at.
This stream just became cooking with Jax and Eric. Cooking with Butter, Tongsly, and Hijaxed.
And special guest, Kale.
I'm just kind of here.
Exactly why he's special guest.
I'm emotional support.
You're just there. You're just there.
I'm just here. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go silent for a couple minutes. Guys.
Why are you?
Okay.
Mascot
I'll
over
just
here.
cry.
We're making Timber our mascot, just so you guys know.
That would be amazing. I would be very happy with that.
Ooh.
We'll make Timber and Shiloh. Timber, Shiloh, and Lucy. Is that?
Lucy.
Yes. Okay. So we'll pick those three. Eric, you gotta draw that.
If I'm doing that, I'm gonna draw a tigress sitting
The
on
populares
Shiloh's
no longer
head.
present an obstacle.
Oh.
Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Just 3 of them, but I'm pretty sure those 2 are small.
They are.
A
Timber's
word
gonna be
from
like
your
towering over them. Like, how you
radiance
guys
is
doing?
all it takes. But one word,
Okay. Yeah,
and the
she's giving me
Imperial
puppy
army
eyes.
would
I'll be right
fall
back.
upon Alamigo as a
Okay.
pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Just like, let me out. I need to pee.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
Oh.
That's the white SCN.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Those 2 Imperial soldiers right there in the red and blue actually look really cool.
I've always liked his armor.
Who is that?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Huh?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who are you?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Why can't I get cool Imperial armor like
If
those 2?
aught threatens the balance twixt light
I wish
and
they would make
dark,
it
it
available.
falls to you
Like a
to
mom sequel or
remove
whatever.
it.
Yeah. Like, the one I have is still Imperial armor, which I'm loving wearing, but those 2 in the red and blue look really cool right now.
I would get Xenos out.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Chair.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Damn! That didn't kill him.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Not sure how to feel about that.
There's a lot of mixed signals going all over. Oh!
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And now we're seeing a Garlean Imperial Rebellion encampment.
Ooh, fun.
And
Fun times.
it's Alphino.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay,
I found a pile of hijacks. What?
encampment was found and everyone there's dead. Well, shit. The hell killed them? They have no wounds, so it had to have been internally somehow. Pretty cool leggings that one has. Used what? gas. Black rose. Oh.
He just miss me and Jack's just chilling in the corner. He does the die thing and I'm like, bye, and I just leave. That's what you do when some random person hugs you. You just bye and go away.
That guy's face that Alphino is following, he had major anger on his face. He is upset. Oh, well, this whole time I guess we were having a conversation right where we stand. Isn't that right, Alice?
Yes, we were.
Soul searching. What is that? Can't tell if that's a pearl or a crystal ball.
It's a crystal ball. It's a crystal ball.
Oh, I just heard someone.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
No.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Okay.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Maybe that's why they were chosen and not you then, because if you can't solve this puzzle of mystery, then, I mean, whoever's doing it is a smart one.
And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Garlemald?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Eh?
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
How Kryle sounds, she acts like she's the personal guardian of Alphino and Alice, and I find that just so adorable.
Isn't she kind of though? Like she knew them when they were kids.
Yeah, in a way.
Like he was 11. Like, yeah, because I met her too. Like she was saying how like he was 11 years old and he was like smart back then, but did some dumb things, and he's like, no, let's not talk about that.
I still wonder what the dumb things are. They sound juicy.
Right? Like, I'd love to know what
Thank
he
you for
did,
coming,
because
Kryle.
this kid's really smart
We would
now.
welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Speech, you say? Can we hear the speech?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Oh, why thank you.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Sure, I won't let him know that I know the speech.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I hope she has at least answers to give when she examines them. Because I'm still concerned on why they're completely dead, but their body is alive. It's confusing. Oh, we're still going through the cutscene. Okay. I thought it was
Final Fantasy, where the cutscenes last a good 3 hours before you can actually do the next thing. Okay.
Stay tuned. What's next?
All
Another
three are in fine
cutscene.
physical health.
Yeah,
At
seriously, the
glance, I would
cutscenes,
say
it's like,
they were merely
oh,
sound
I might as
asleep.
well watch a movie, and sometimes I just like lay back in my chair and I'm like, movie time.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
That's why every time whenever I get to these like several cutscenes is why I grab something to eat, because I know if I don't, I'm gonna be hungry sooner or later.
Yes. The elder
Right,
Seed
I'm
made a
chilling here
similar
with
observation.
a bunch of snacks around me. Nah, it's not a lot, but
A good number.
it's chips.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
I got a few chips from everything I was eating before.
Before?
Mm-hmm.
Before.
Mm-hmm.
If we assume
Before.
the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other
Your
place...
accent is showing. I don't know what accent, but it's showing.
then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Well, I will say, when we had searched for Thancred, he had a very nice and kind squirrel help keep his
cover up,
keep his dignity.
Yep.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no
I
reason
saw
not
that
to
not
try.
too long ago, and I was like,
I will
what
have
the?
need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make
It
the
made
attempt.
me laugh.
So I suggest we pay her a visit.
I was like, I want to know how that squirrel photobombed everything.
Oh, we're gonna see Matoya again. I like her. She's like another grandma I wish I had. But I like my grandma the best. Oh! Placid sent a post. Whole time I couldn't see.
What?
No, like Placid. I was asking before if Placid could like help us later for like the whole quests and like stories and stuff, because we're all gonna need it, especially like me for my astrology and stuff. And they said that they can join now. Like, what do you guys want to do? You want to wait until like after the stream, or?
That's totally up to you.
You know what? I'll wait till after the stream to get to that part.
Oh, Placid was messaging me in Final Fantasy, and I just got in a cutscene, so I can't answer him. No. I'm so sorry, Placid. I think he can hear it, but you know.
I see them right here, like wandering now.
Who? Placid?
Yeah, like Placid's in Mordona. Alright, he says no problem and take your time to what I told him that I'm doing right now, so that's good. Okay, to Idleshire.
Woo.
Will. Ooh woo.
Yes. We said it at the same time.
I'm starting to get a sweet tooth.
Ooh, come on over to my house.
I would love to, cause all the like sweets and desserts and baking you do, I would love to try it.
I do so much now.
That and like I have like an idea for a recipe for a cake. Ever since I made the soft serve ice cream with the soft serve ice cream maker, I had an idea for a cake that my mom said actually could work, cause people do it with a lot of apple pies. Like, you know, like how apple pie, of course, inside it is like baked apples and cinnamon.
See.
My thoughts of a cake. I don't know what type of cake to use, because of course there's like chocolate cake, white cake, all that. I don't know what type of cake I want to use yet. But I want to try making a cake where in the center where I normally put like strawberries or frosting, I want the center to be filled with apples and cinnamon. And for the frosting, because of how I made the soft serve ice cream I made, it was kind of like very strong and like cold and thick that it was like a frosting that Mom said it was like the best soft serve she's ever had. And I was like, what if I made like an apple pie like cake? Like just make a cake with apples and cinnamon in between it like an apple pie, and then the frosting is just soft serve ice cream on top.
That actually sounds really good.
Yeah. Like, at first, like, your silence sounded like you were concerned.
No, I was actually pondering it, to be completely honest. No, it sounds really good, so give it a shot. I mean,
like, I'm hoping to try it out sometime, because the thought of that, I was just like, that actually sounds really good, because in a way, it's like having just a regular apple pie, but with, ice cream on top, and this person's looking at me.
Stare back.
Why did I hear a moan?
From who? What?
Who? The person that looked at my character made a sound that sounded like they moaned.
Look in the chat. They might have.
I can't. I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah, they might have actually. Because remember that girl from Jack's last night when he like hugged her,
Pestering me with your problems.
and you just looked and all you saw was like so and so moans, and we were all like, what?
Oh wait, that's right. I don't think she knows what happened to Yashala.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
I don't think so either.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Okay, Alize's pissed.
She'll beat someone up.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss
Help
like a
her beat
wild
people
cat
up.
too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
That's what I like about Matoya right there. She's like, better for the youth to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Oh, I love that.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of
Doom
yours have
and
to do
gloom,
with
huh?
me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
What if I want Doom and or gloom?
You're gonna need a petition for that.
And Stola
Eric, I
is
see
one
you.
of the afflicted, is she?
Wait, what?
I'm right with your body here.
Oh.
Very well.
I thought my body
She
would
may
be
be an
vanished.
ungrateful stray, but
I'll
she's
wait for you.
my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
This is kind of amazing, huh?
Especially since normally I'm the one waiting by your character's body. Now you're seeing it on my end.
Right?
Oh yeah, she's getting the crystal eye. So that was the crystal ball I saw. It's just the crystal eye again. I haven't seen her use a cutscene with the crystal eye for a while. I forgot what the crystal eye looked like.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
I feel
I'll
like
begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
I feel like what you might see might not be a good thing, because the guy's voice sounds creepy. And not only that, he makes the air look weird. It's all like a weird, broken 3D video. Without 3D glasses. That is beautiful cinematics, though. Oh, I knew.
What is it? Did you find them?
I knew it was a bad thing for you to look to see where they are. Where?
But this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
What?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But the thing is, where is their soul intact? And it seems like it's terrifying everyone.
But where?
And Alize's getting
That's
more
the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Huh?
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Maxima's at Alamigo.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Whoa! Fun.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Oh, there's the talking broom
Let's be
again.
off then.
I like how the broom just continues its work sweeping the floors. What?
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
The magic broom just suddenly stopped sweeping. Oh, okay.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning
It's like,
of
got
the
it.
ether. It seems to be happening all over.
does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear
When did
something
Jax
has
leave?
gone awry.
I have no idea. He was
Still,
here before.
there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Maybe something happened at his house. Because they are having those people check the boxes and all that, but I would have figured it would have been settled since he's online before. And I have a little moth flying around. Oh! Hello! And this is that person that did that sound to me. The one called Monster Hunter. And I see you. Apparently, they cheered me on? And you're, of course, cheering too. What's this next quest?
Have fun.
I'll be there to help you as soon as I get to the spot Jack said to.
Just do what you gotta do.
Yep, he wants me to just keep going until I reach that certain quest. And he wants it all to be in one thing. He owes me big for that too, because this has gone for around 4.5 hours now. And he can owe me by getting back online. This is what I really love about all the Final Fantasy games. The stories is just so interesting that it makes you want to keep going. I'm interested to see where this goes. And I'm hoping I get to that spot soon so I can finally get that done. Jax is pushing me harder and harder to do this stuff. It's annoying, but I do like doing it because it lets me get farther so I can prepare myself for Shadowbringers, but still, it's like, I'm running into a lot of annoyances now here and there where I need a certain item level, and him now being gone, it's like, what if I run into that again? And he's not here still, I'll be stuck!
Jax.
And for this person cheering me on, I'll wave to them. I don't know. Like, this is, like, on my stream, if you see it for a second, this is that person.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Find out they're actually in, like, the watching the stream or something. That'd be funny.
I mean, it'd be funny and, like, cool if they're watching it and they're enjoying it, but right now, like, them just randomly, like, cheering me on and all that, like, I'm just like, especially when how they cheered because of the tone of voice they chose. It sounded like they moaned, and I'm just like, who is moaning at me?
Wasn't me.
Oh, there he is! Maxima! I would have figured he'd still be following Alphino in the rebellion, but why is he here?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Okay, Alize, you don't need to give him anger, because Maxima's a good guy out of all the Imperials right now. He's the nicest one we've met. Well, that and Nero. But Nero still.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation.
I'll be ready for that soon.
That's fine.
Because I'd rather you have me as a healer and all that, and
he's
not a stranger.
In the burn.
Stranger danger.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
I mean, I saw he was still with them. So.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother,
heads up,
we've been engaged in a game
Jax.
of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went. Until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
At least these guys got a warm welcome coming here, because of course the Alamegans having horrible history with Imperials doing what they did in Alamigo. But now that like Alamigo is finally flourishing again, and these guys being like the nicest galleons we've so far met, I mean, I'm glad they at least had a warm welcome and not had any trouble with the civilians.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
So they're bringing an entire invasion force to Alamigo again.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Not again!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
That is so creepy.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Oh boy. Invasion. Hearing voices in head constantly that keeps making me see more and more freaky, weird, broken 3D movie without 3D glasses thing. It's... everything's going completely south. I have no idea. And here we are, back to the Enclave. First I'm gonna check to see if my retainers finished their thing. Yes, they have.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, finally, a higher level exploration. That's my favorite thing to hear every time in Final Fantasy is that, because I love that. It's such a nice, like, victory tone. It actually makes you feel accomplished at something.
I used to love it in 10, like, when I'd get that, because, like, you'd see, like, the cutscene, like, not cutscene, I guess, but you would just see, like, your little team, and they would each do, like, their own move, like, yeah, like, we won. Like, Riku would just jump up and, like, get excited.
Yeah.
Lulu would just kind of nod, like, okay, yeah, we did it. Or, like, just, like, weird arm thing and, like, bend over and be like, yeah, like, woo. Waka was weird. Like, it was always cool. So it was always, like, awesome hearing that. You're like, I did good.
Whoa. There's a lot of people here. Got Blue Kojin Emissary, we got the Noxian Emissary. Sirena's here. Well. Ooh. Voice actors, I hope. Dang it. I prefer voice actors because then I don't have to, like, read everything to know what's happening. So that's the neighboring empires of Doma. They have nice clothes. I like it. Hey, Shando. What is it? Wanna go out? I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back for now. I have to uncover one of my ears to listen to the dogs. That's what I like about Shiloh is he's a good boy to let me know when he needs to go outside. My sister's dog Mamita sometimes is too much of a brat. She doesn't even give me warning. At least not as often. Is this finally it? Suryu's Wall. I think that's the one Jax was talking about?
I don't remember which one he said.
If anything, because you're able to contact him at the moment, could you send him a message asking him what quest he wanted me to wait for him on?
I'll try.
Alright, and while you do that, I'll be right back. I need to refill my drink. This is getting me thirsty. Alright, I am back.
He said he sends that one, do that quest, and then be done.
Alright, so he wants me to do this one?
Yep, that's the quest he was talking about.
Alright, so
he said do it and then be done.
Alright, do this quest. Okay, at least then I can finally take a break and help my friend Kay.
Yay.
Especially right now, Kale's waiting at a dungeon, and I'm just, like, all the way over here across the entire world of Eorzea.
Oh, you're fine.
Back to the House of Fierce again. Oh, joy.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy.
Ooh. First sip of soda always has a strong bite. Ooh. Oh, they're on top of that thing again. You know what? I'm gonna fly up with my Magic Tech Deathclaw. Whee! Ah. Aha. I am good at maneuvering.
Me too.
And drop me. There we go. Oh, we're going to the burn on foot this time? Hey, they got the generator ready. I sometimes wish, like, every day that, like, Magitech was actually real, because that'd be cool to me.
Right?
I would love if, like, magic and Magitech existed, because I would love to learn.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Alright, let's hope this generator works. There's aetheryte flowing throughout the entirety of the burn again, so it should work. Okay. It's glowing beautifully. Progress. Oh, they have a bunch of them. So they're literally gonna make a wall. Oh, please tell me that was a good bang.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels.
Hey!
The barrier is forming.
Barrier forming, yay! Oh, that's so cool.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Oh my god, that's so cool! It's literally a wall! That is
4,000.
awesome.
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
5,000 yalms. That's like 5 whole maps length of barrier, like, reached. Holy crap, that's tall. Now we just have to hope Imperials don't have spaceships. What? What? Oh.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
That's just one airship, though, and that's a smaller one.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Are we sure we want them to test the wall?
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
I mean, I would hope for a fireball too on the enemy, but how do we know if the enemy's even in the craft? Who's inside it? Oh! Oh, what? Oh, it is! It's Shadowhunter and Alphino!
It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
That's why he stopped you, because he doesn't want you to hurt yourself touching a barrier that you're not supposed to touch.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Oh. The voice in our minds got to Alphino.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Oh. I'll be right back. the dogs are in. Everything's done. Wait.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
You. Kale?
What up?
Did you hear what this guy said?
No.
This is Gaius! The guy from the main scenario quest? The one.
Yeah.
He's alive!
Yeah, I see.
How are you not dead? What?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Besides you being...
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
But what confuses me now is how he is killing Ascians because you need a sort of light to destroy them. What is he doing that's allowing him to do this?
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I can't believe he's alive, though. I mean, the good thing is he's...
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
You can say that again, Hien, because I didn't think he would be alive. But him being on our side, at least, is a good sign. If there was to be a replacement ruler of Garlemald, if we have to get rid of this Emperor, I'd rather it be this guy, because at least we know his intent is a little bit more justified than what's happening now. Still surprises me, to say the least.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
I figured that single Imperial ship had to be something that's not of Imperial invasion, because one small ship like that can't carry that big of a force. It's too small. Now what's gonna happen? Alright, at least Tien's also going to be sending reinforcements. That's a good sign. What happening? 15. What was that? At the Black Rose chemical plant? They're still trying to make another batch.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Oh.
See that you do.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
I don't like that guy's smug smile.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
And just like that, the guy's gone cuckoo crazy.
Cuckoo.
And now that that's finally over, I am going to take my leave and finish this stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful day. And I hope to see you all in the future videos and streams to come. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Bye.